Alright. And we are starting. Let me just, same old, get the notification on, I'll get explaining. Hey, Mike. Oh, did you try the demo, Mike? Oh, okay. I didn't think you would try. I didn't think you would. I didn't think you did. Cool. Yeah, this game is definitely pretty. All right, notifications are out. Let's see. Give everybody a second to get in here. Yeah, this game came out a week ago. The game came out about a week ago. It's based on the Adventures of Pinocchio. I've been enjoying the game, and my buddy Mars has been reluctant to get it because the demo kind of kicked his ass. But I hope to show him that how they've improved since the demo. Yeah, the first boss in the demo I heard was a bit tough, but if you did pretty good on it, good job. Like, the boss is definitely, I think the boss has changed from the demo to the proper release. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't read all the patch notes, but yeah, the game plays pretty well. There's some bosses I really don't like, but yeah, it's a fun game. So let me just see. Yeah, this is not going to be replacing Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy VI. Not yet, anyways. I'll probably play through the whole game at some point, but this is mostly just me showing it off. After the fact, after one of those series ends, I'll probably fill this in for the rest of it. But for now, we're just gonna go through, see how much I can get done in a few hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna press start and we'll see where we go from there. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Oh, yeah. If I ever have you play any of the Soulsborne games, get used to that. You will never be able to pause the combat. You have to be in a safe spot or have cleared the area because, yeah, gameplay never stops. God, without giving too much away, it's weird seeing.
Here you are.
It's weird seeing him like this right now.
Looking all over for you. I see they got Eugenie too, but we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Eugenie, please escort him to the hotel.
Monad's a lamp. All right. I'm still not used to him calling him Gemini. Like, it's not bad, it's just not what I'm familiar with. Yeah, unfortunately it's just a Soulsborne staple that if you press pause like this, yeah, nothing pauses, because you can even move around still with the menu pulled up.
Let's get you out of there. find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
I went the balance route the first time, so I'm actually going to take strength.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
I like the way he holds the weapons. He is full on. He acts like the hunter from Bloodborne. The rapier's not bad, honestly. Like if you've been watching me and Mars talk about it, this game is mostly speed is more ideal in this game. But if you know what you're doing, you can use a strength build just fine. I am learning somewhat. I've gotten better at it. HP recovery with the pulse cells. Same old Soulsborne fare. They respawn at every Stargazer. Every attack. Oh yeah, the game's atmosphere, it's solid. Perfect guards.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Oh, that's right, you can't go this way yet. Puppets are still so creepy. If anyone finds the snow, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people. Hey, Zay. All right, Mike. Okay. Lock device. There are doors throughout Krat. Krat, I don't remember how you pronounce it. Yeah, this game is full on Dark Souls 1 Bloodborne style. So parries are a little weird in this game. My one complaint about the combat in this game is you have a very different style of... You have a very different stagger than they do. Almost everything will stagger you, but staggering enemies is hard, so you will just get ripped right through. Yeah, like, otherwise, I think the combat's fine, but just that one little aspect of I don't like the fact that everything staggers you. But otherwise, yeah, it's nice. I think that fight took me a lot longer the first time, by the way. I was not expecting to beat that so fast. Where did you put that? I understand it. It's to encourage the perfect guard mechanic, but that's only so good. And it's like some bosses are impossible to figure out.
A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we gather ergo, clever one, this stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Alright. That's how you level up until you get to the hotel. Once you... Like, I don't think you can get past level 20. With this thing, I think like your leveling stops and then you have to get to the hotel before you can level up more. But you really shouldn't need to level up that much. Just world building stuff for a much later stage of the game. Yeah, so if you rest at the Stargazer, it will respawn the enemies. That is how you grind, pretty much, is you will just want to respawn the enemies each time. Oh yeah, and any source of water, you will pretty much lose anything you're anything that gets on you. So like right now, I'm a little covered in oil, but it'll start disappearing. It's a nice little detail.
Hotel Krat. Optimal location for observing the destination.
I think it also affects shock damage too. I think if you're in water, shock damage does. Oh fuck! Shock damage does more in the rain. Oh yeah, and weapon durability is no longer an issue at all because now you can just increase your durability wherever you are. Something I wish more Souls games had, to be totally honest with you. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. That little damage is not going to be forever. Yeah, unfortunately, another Soulsborne thing. I'm so used to it, but I realize I know that is not something everybody's cool with, because it is not easy to work with. Oh shit, you're alive. Yeah, Mike. If a lot of these things this game takes a lot of cues from the actual Dark Souls games, so a lot of your complaints you're gonna see just as strong there. I still think you should try them, but yeah, you're not gonna have an easy time. Ugh. Oh, by the way, that was a shortcut. So now we can go back to where we were before. I sometimes get distracted looking at P because I just really like the way he looks. He has a very normal design, but something about it just I like. if we get to a certain point, I can show off
Hello
him
there.
looking even better,
Welcome to
but that'll
Krat, visitor.
depend
I
on
didn't
something
think
else.
there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out
Watch
here
me.
alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Alright. So, if you don't like the weapon you got, this guy will let you buy the other two. I like the one we're using. And because... I'm gonna regret... No, because you can also buy the original. You can get all these later. I believe you can come back here and get them later if you want. I'm not gonna bother. Unless, of course, we come back to do a full playthrough of this. But I'm gonna stick with what we got. We don't need any throwable items. So we're just gonna respawn and go. There was something there. Oh yeah, and this last resort token thing, I will never use, and I wish you could put it away, because it's like the dark sign in Dark Souls. I don't like giving up all of my stuff just to get out. I've never been in a situation where I've had to use that item, because I don't like having to give up every one of your echoes or ergo or whatever it's called across the games. Introducing the Parade Puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. The Parade Master. The Parade Master has the following functions of 16 songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Oh shit, it's thundering. Okay. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulder. The Dark Sign. So, I wouldn't say it's useless, but its uses are very limited. Like, me and Drax we had a situation where one time Drax got stuck, and he couldn't get out, so he had to use it. But this is also why they add... But this is why you carry around Homeward Bones, and I told him that, because he didn't have any Homeward Bones on him. But, like, if you get stuck and can't get out, you have to use it. And it helps, but... Alright. First boss time. We have been waiting. So, the puppets all have distorted audio, so you can't, it's hard to make out what they say. I've gotten pretty good at it. I'm not going to translate everything the puppets say, because sometimes it's hard to make out. But you can kind of make out what they're saying in the distorted subtitles. Attack enemies with weapons to charge pulse cell. Now that I don't have any, they will just slowly come back to me. Fable Arts. Okay, I know how to do it. getting the perfect guard down is still hard for me. God damn it. See, with my healing items, I ran out. Getting yelled at to heal. It's like, with what healing items? Oh god, he's not gonna like the way I play these games. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Photosynthesize, he's a robot! He's a puppet!
Out here alone?
Oh, whatever. Chuck some oil. Oh lord. Okay. Okay, I gotta get off the staircase. God damn. Oh, no. So, Mike, that is solely a Liza P thing. In Dark Souls and Bloodborne, all of your lost echoes and stuff get put back at the start. No, they get put back where you died. So even in boss arenas, you have to get into the arena and grab them. I also remembered something. I can literally use those and level up. This game is the only one that I've played that puts it back at the door. Yeah, it would have helped if I remembered that I could level up in this game. Let's try that again. Yeah, well, it's newbie friendly in some places, not so much in others. Like, this game is a mixed bag of how... God damn. Because, like, for example, if you get hit or you make a weird command, you're not canceling out of it. which is weird because in other Souls games you can cancel out of like movements you don't want to make. Got a quartz, and the parade leaders there go. See, remember to level up, people. Just remember to level up. Yeah, just remember to level up, and you'll be fine. That fight went so much faster. Oh, God. So, the items we got, the quartz is for something we can't use later. Well, I used electricity last time and I still got my ass kicked. So the boss does drop an ergo that gives you 5,000. You can turn this into a boss weapon or item. Do not use it. Unless, of course, you don't want to use the items. The 500 really doesn't matter. So you can easily grind that out yourself.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Alright, so now the lie was highlighted for a reason. This game, you can tell the truth or lie. This game has multiple endings depending on if you have... Lying in this game is treated as something that you really shouldn't do, but at the same time, if you do it for the right reasons, like to just spare somebody's feelings about what's going on, it makes you a bit more human. This game has 3 endings. Yes and no, Z. I will, when we're done, when we decide to close out, I'll open up my file and show you how it indicates that. You yourself won't have that, but there is a way to keep track of that. But the game has multiple endings depending if you lie or tell the truth, and if you have high or low mortality. So yeah, it's a very cool mechanic. I just kind of wish it got used a bit more.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I kind of want to see what happens if you press puppet.
Puppets are a constant source of trouble. The hotel forbids all outside puppets. Please leave the premises.
Huh.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Who are you?
I honestly was expecting something else.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Keep that in mind. Keep the fourth law. Keep all the law stuff in mind. In the Grand Covenant and all that, you'll see it gets pretty interesting. I do plan to, like I said, once we finish like Final Fantasy 6 or Tactics, I'll probably just put this in the slot. I just wanted to show off this for Mars. Hotel Krat. So I will end up showing the multiple endings stuff, but for now, we're just gonna go through here and see how far we can get. I love that intro so much.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can now level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. So yeah, this is how you level up now. You will not be able to level up at the Stargazers from here on. The Stargazers are just so you can get to here. Marianne from Three Houses, oh my god.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonphase Pocket Watch. So this is your return to Stargazer button. This is the better return to Stargazer. Gemini is the little cricket puppet inside the lamp. He's a puppet in this game, designed to look like a cricket. It's Gemini Cricket, but they changed it to Gemini. Yeah, it's like she's calling Gemini out here. It's like that was cold. Yeah, so I believe, if I remember correctly, this is where the demo ended, I assume? I never played the demo. So I actually don't know where the demo properly ended.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
The Legion Arm. So this makes things a little bit easier. I'll show it off. Not a grapple hook. Well, kinda.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
I love this character so much. Eugenie is so nice.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
She is our blacksmith. She will level up your weapons as you need. Funny enough, she's actually based off of Eugenie from the Adventure of Pinocchio. In the original story, she's actually a boy, but here she's a girl. It's honestly such a small change, but I like her either way. But she is based off of the weapons. Well, what's blacksmith from the books. So you can change the style of how your weapon works if you have them. I don't have any of the cranks, and I'm not gonna bother talking to her right now. A lot of the characters do kind of share a same face syndrome here.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
This is your shopkeeper. He serves somebody named Antonia. We'll go see her. Don't question why he's a puppet. So, it'll kind of make sense. I can investigate. Okay, first I didn't know you could come back here. Second, what did I... You heard a cat, right? Okay, no, I know what that was, but is it up there? No, there is a cat in the hotel, but you can't see it till you get Geppetto. I don't think that was supposed to be there. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. The cat, there is a cat in this game, and it is in the hotel. But I think that you're not supposed to be able to do that. That was weird. It kind of does look like the station. A lot of the stuff kind of blends together after a while.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If he doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Okay, so to explain, to give you guys a rundown of why it all played out the way it did, the hotel has an automated service. It's an automated defense system. Making an exception would be hard because all puppets follow the same laws, the Grand Covenant. There are 4 laws, and so it probably would have taken more work to have it be an exception for Pinocchio, rather than just say, since Pinocchio can break the Grand Covenant because he's not bound by it, he can lie to get in. It's the same situation of this guy. Antonia, and this is Antonia's robot puppet. I keep calling them robots for some reason. He's allowed in because he serves her, but I think he was here and then they put the system in, so I don't think he can leave. But it'll also make sense a bit later. But making an exception probably is probably to be safer, so the puppets don't get into the hotel. The puppets are evil. Well, evil. Yes, because, like he said, the Grand Covenant 4th law, a puppet cannot lie. So he's going to refer... He says that because the puppets can't lie. Alright, so there's nothing left to do right now because not everybody's here yet, so we can just carry on with the story. So when the game was downloading, I got here. You cannot open this gate until the game is fully downloaded. The game will half download it and then let you play the first part up until here. But if you try to go through it, it says you have to wait till the game finishes downloading. So I had to sit here for like 15 minutes waiting for the game to finish downloading before I could even continue. Elysium Boulevard entrance. Oh yeah, you know, yeah. So you noticed it.
Let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed that. The loading bar is his nose, and it says now lying instead of now loading. Also, yeah, Gemini suddenly is able to talk now that we've gotten back into the hotel. It'll make more sense as we go, but Gemini now will talk to us a bit more, and he sounds normal. Not broken.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
So the Legion arm can do that, by the way. I forgot I was going to show it off, and I just haven't looked at it yet. But it's a reverse grapple hook. Also, yeah, Gemini... I think Gemini is probably my favorite character in the game. Like, you don't ever see him. He just sits in the lamp that I have on my belt loop. Like that. But, like, from his voice and alone and the things he says, he's definitely my favorite. I love it. The shotgun grapple hook. God, I know what you're talking about. By the way, these are your upgrade pieces. You can add pieces to get stronger. I went 4 bosses before I realized I can change that stuff. So when I finally changed them, it was like night and day. But now I take even less damage. Playing a game a second time really shows you how little you learned the first time. It's also just good because it temporarily stuns enemies, so even if you use it at close range like that, you are going to still get a good effect out of it. Yeah, that would make things so much easier if you could use it to climb. It also has a limited... Oh, fuck, I'm out. Gemini. Oh, well, now I'm stuck. So, complaint number 2 about the game. You cannot roll past enemies like in other games because enemies do not stagger if you run into them. So, if you get backed into a corner, you will die. I've had that happen on bosses, on regular enemies. Yeah, like, you 100% will not benefit from just rolling away because you'll get stuck. But since we unlocked that ladder, we can climb up here instead, and we'll just go right around. So we don't have to climb. We don't have to go the long way anymore. Also, you really, I don't think, as far as I've seen, you really have no reason not to keep Gemini on. So it's like if you have Gemini on, just I mean, if you're in any area, just have him on so he can light the way. I personally never find reason not to have Gemini's lantern on at all. Star fragments. So this game is a single player game, but boss fights have something called a star fragment where you can summon specters to help in boss fights. It is a very helpful mechanic. So while this game does not have any multiplayer functionality, they do not strip away your chance at having backup for fights. Oh yeah, the lighting changes are would be pretty cool, but really it just serves to make you want more light. We'll go down there later. Actually, no, we'll go down there now. So there is a lot of ambient sounds in this game, so you'll probably hear monsters growling or like cats or something. You'll hear a lot of sounds. It throws me off because like I'll be looking around thinking there's still something around me. All right, next shortcut is unlocked. Yeah, like, see, there's a dog barking. It's like, it's just extra ambiance. I know, I hate these enemies, because I hate enemies that just do a fucking hell. So I knew he was here, so I'm gonna get rid of him first. Oh yeah, no, the ranged enemies in this game suck. Okay, so now for the upper belt, we have our last item that I want to put there, the magazine, because the Legion magazine refills the Legion arm a little bit. I usually have these three items as my quick of the top of my upper belt items because they're all healing based. Oh shit, I should probably fix that. If I had died there, I would have been pissed off.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Alright, this guy sells what I think is one of the best weapons in this game. The electric coil stick. It is an electric-based weapon, and as we've learned, puppets don't like electricity. Oh, that's right, I can actually do this now.
I'm Geppetto, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I love this cricket so much. But yeah, that's Gemini's introduction. Once you get to a Stargazer, he pretty much just explains who he is. As you can see, different abilities, different weapons have different movesets. So I did like that weird L1 plus triangle thing over here at the bottom right. Every weapon has their own combos. You see what works for you. This on it, like I said, this is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game, but there is one more weapon we will get that I like more. Oh, and amulets. We have more HP now. Oh yeah, the puppets, if you hit the puppets with a heavy attack, they just explode. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide. Vanini is my other favorite character, but we won't see Vanini for a little bit. How's he sharpen a club? Like this.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
So, time to give us some elaboration. A lot of these, there's like, I think there's only like 6 side quests in the entire game. All of them are sad. And I'm gonna show off his, if I can remember where I can find the item for it. Because that was a hint. Don't expect a happy ending from any of these side quests. Like, we are gonna do something. We're gonna do something related to that here in a little bit, because I think we're actually almost at the area I can get it. Pretty much, yeah. It plays similarly to Bloodborne side quests. But when I first got to that, I had a strong idea of what was coming, and it broke my heart a little bit. This game refuses to pull punches on anything, so yeah, it's fun. They definitely grab the hopeless world feeling that other Souls games do. Hidden Moonstone. Oh yeah, I kept doing that by mistake when I first played Mike. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. Oh shit, you can roll out of it. Like in situations like this where you don't have the puppet string. The puppet string can knock them out at long range, and you won't take damage. But I'm out of charges. What's it called? Hold on. What are these called? I think they're called the Legion Ammunition. No, pulse cells are the healing items. I can't remember what they're called, but they're an item that you get that you use that recharges your charges. But if you don't have those, Stargazers are your next.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
So that was like, this is the equivalent of the crystal lizards from Dark Souls. They give you special items for killing butterflies.
This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Damn it. As you can see, some of these enemies are ruthless. I don't even care if I wasted all 5 of those. Torn Doodle. No thanks. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, we are. We are nearing the location. Another shortcut. We're back at the Wandering Merchant, but we're gonna go back down.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
All right.
I'll
And
kill
this
you
is the
both, then
Mad
string
Donkey,
you up on the bridge.
the second boss of the game. I should have rested because I didn't realize I didn't have any charges to my weapon. Fuck. Okay, I made a mistake not going and stopping at the place.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh, yeah, he's totally taunting us. Fuck off! You're
This time it's
redirection.
destroyed for sure. Devil puppet no more.
God, the human enemies in this game actually do piss me off a lot because they have this weird sense of being able to turn on a dime even mid-attack.
For your information.
Oh, you don't sell any... You don't sell anything at... Oh, that's fire-based, do you? So, humans are weak to fire in this game, and puppets are weak to electricity, obviously. I forgot that. I thought you would have had some fire stuff by now, but I guess not.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. Cursed puppet! Back again! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. already. I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Alright, so now we got the City Hall key, and we got the outfit that guy was wearing. And personally, it's one of my favorite outfits in the game. Also, something that this game does that you get more Souls games need. You cannot hurt NPCs in this game. More games need to take after that.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Alright, so now one of the game's selling points. You can mix and match weapons. So if I wanted something with, like, say, the electric coil with the handle from my greatsword, I could do it. I don't use it very often, but it's still cool. Yes, when you get there is a fire weapon in this game, and you can have a fire electric weapon. To another Stargazer, you can now travel between it. This game is also nice because, unlike other games, this game tells you if there is something important in an area that you can do. So like at the bottom it says Hotel Krat. Sophia has something for us. I wish more games did that. It beats having to wander around trying to figure out side quests, because that's my biggest issue with Dark Souls 3 is there's so many side quests and a lot of them have multiple endings. But they don't tell you how to do it.
I'll use my power to help.
Yeah, like more games need to do stuff like that.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I know my way around a weapon.
And leveling up weapons is always good, so leveled up my electric coil a couple times. And now we're going back to Krat City Hall. Like, I'm going to be totally honest, this game does a lot of things right, but just certain things, like how combat functions, is a bit weird. Because I think everything that this game does, from side quests, so weapons and everything, is good. But I just don't like how, like, the perfect guard system works. Like, if they got rid of perfect guard and made enemies just a bit easier to handle, the game would be perfect, in my opinion. Because everything it does right, it does well. Star fragments. And that's also why I'm on, like, the side of people who are like, if this game gets a sequel, I do have high hopes for them. Because, yeah, some stuff keeps irritating me, like certain bosses and stuff, but I want games like this to do better. Like, I want them to make a sequel and see what they can do, learning from what they learned in this game. Because they made a solid game, it's just has a snag here or there. Yeah, like that sequel that people are saying might happen, I'm excited for. Yeah, and it's like you could tell that they wanted to be a Souls game. Oh yeah, also at some point you get a fourth pulse charge. I think talking to Geppetto gives you a fourth one. Oh yeah, like if I went into this completely blind, no foreknowledge of it, like I did have, I would totally believe that this would be people from FromSoft that made this under a new company. But no, it's different people, but they captured it so well.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
So we picked up a broken baby puppet. The baby's dead. Everybody is dead. But we have a baby puppet. Puppet destroyers and ooh. Give me a second to double check something, because I want to make sure I don't miss this, because I think you can accidentally miss out on certain things if you fight this boss. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this guide. So, to say some things, I will show this off in a minute. There's something in here I need to go grab. And we'll go back with the baby in a second. The Scrapped Watchman. Do I have to beat him? We're gonna try to beat him. Yeah, I have a feeling. Okay, so I do have to beat the boss. I'm surprised that that is your breaking point. Of all the things that could drive you crazy in this game, I'm surprised that it's the Scrapped Watchman that gets you. Halfway to being mechanized, but you know, that's fair. Didn't think about it like that.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
I got the record for feel. So another way to start being more human is listening to records in Krat Hotel. And yeah, her eyes were sealed shut. She is so stricken with grief and her eyes are sealed shut, she doesn't realize the baby she's holding is a puppet. I'll tell you now, if you tell her it's a puppet, she will just not believe you. Like, she will straight up just keep acting like it's a baby and think you're crazy. But she'll still give you the reward. But, like, yeah. Again, not many happy endings. Like, she doesn't realize what she's holding is a puppet. This game hits away at the heartstrings like crazy. So this is what the star fragments are for. You use it on this little thing. It doesn't indicate you at all, but like when you go into the fight, if you look to your left, the specter will always spawn to the left of the door. Say another thing I don't like is sometimes when the life bar glows yellow, white, that means that you can attack and you stun it, but the game doesn't give you the opportunity. But if you do enough damage, it comes back and you just redo it. Oh shit, it's not over. I thought it was. Got the overcharged shortage battery, broken heroes badge. I got a lot of things. Let's see what I got. So we got the broken heroes ergo, feel, small wooden officer puppet. Yeah, bosses second halves in this game kind of go crazy, for better or worse. Okay, there it is. Friends. Faded whistle. Is it stuttering a bit? I saw my bitrate thing go up and down a little bit, so I'm not sure. Yes. That was Toma's. Toma's friend is the policeman, Murphy, the scrapped watchman that we just fought. So now that we have his whistle, let's go back to Toma's house. If I can remember where it is. Here it
If
is.
only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I think the only upside I can look at that from is you gave a kid his dying wish, and he goes not knowing any different. This game fucking hurts. Yeah, like, the entire point of that quest is to literally just let a kid die thinking his puppet friend didn't go crazy like the rest did.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P-organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Alright, the P organ. This is how you make yourself stronger, pretty much. It's like increase pulse cell, link dodge, add fable slot, or increase stagger window. Let's do a fable slot. Alright, and then once you max it out, now we have 4 Fable spots.
You
can
can't get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key. And now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Yeah, like you can adjust your character however you want. Alright, so here's the cat. The cat was in Geppetto's office, like I assume, and that's why you find him here later. I don't know. I still don't understand how we got it to how we got that prompt down here. Yeah, but I'll do records when we just do a proper playthrough. But you can play the record you got at that little thing right there.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
The records make you more human. If you listen to the full thing, you will basically get an increase to your humanity. Can you use Force Lightning? Close. Yeah. I don't usually use anything outside of the puppet string, but I'll demonstrate what this does. The full emiss is pretty much that. It helps against the electric enemies. I mean, puppet enemies. I'll use it for now, but like I said, I tend to use the puppet strings more, unless, of course, I absolutely need a different type of thing, because you get a lot of Legion arms in this game. Well, puppet string is also just very useful because you can pull enemies towards you, and it does damage from far away. It's just, in my opinion, the better choice.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Yeah, Gemini makes some interesting comments. Oh, wait, I'm using the full miss. Okay, so that should not have hit me, but you know. Overheat. If you get overheated, just roll around and you will... And yes, it is a short-range discharge. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Give me 1 second. I just need to go do something real fast. Alright, we're back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, that's right, we're in Vanini's factory. I'm not gonna lie, the boss of this area is the first major roadblock I had in this game. So this will be fun. There it is. That's the fire weapon, the salamander dagger. I'll demonstrate it at some point. Right now it's not good because puppets are not weak to fire.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Son of a bitch. Like, Gemini tries really hard to break the tension and just be the nice guy. Like, he's just trying to look out for Pinocchio, and I love it. Even if some things he says just are like, did you see that? Ooh, a shot cartridge. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, like he means well, but he keeps predicting the future on accident. Lovely. Fuck you! Fuck you! That is another puppet, but I don't like fighting that one. I'll probably come back and kill him later, but I don't like fighting them at this point. Nah, we're just gonna run for the boss. There's a lot of like small items you can get, like the Yeah, the blank puppets do just kind of look like that. Hi. You are not what I want to fight right now. So that is a mini-boss. Yeah, it is 100% not a full boss. It's not hard to kill, but right now that arena has status effects inflicting stuff that I don't want to deal with because I don't have enough items to deal with it. So yeah, we'll come back to that one later as well. There's a lot of mini bosses. Okay, hi. You know what I mean, smart Alec. But yeah, he's called the Puppet of the Future. You get 3 guesses on why he's called that. The first 2 don't count.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere. Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck to you, my friend.
So yeah, these are the fox and the cat from the story.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had it.
But yeah, if you know anything about the Pinocchio story, these 2 are the fox and the cat that lie, that kind of deceive Pinocchio. I'll leave it at that for now. But yeah, in this story, they're a brother and sister duo who just... brother and sister thieves. The cat is also shorter than Pinocchio, so it's kind of just funny. He's a tiny boy. Oh shit! Forgot about that. I kind of just got lost in my own little world for a second, so when they started falling, I was just like, oh shit. Ah! Oh shit! Hi. Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. Okay, I think I got everything here. I just wanted to double check, so I had to give him the workaround. Okay.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Geppetto, shut up. I do too, but oh my god, he is... Eugenie is a lovable idiot.
Atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
I don't remember you.
I wish I'd known. That surviving is a hell of its own.
I'm gonna come back to him in a second. Mostly because I didn't realize that you could already do that. I also forgot. I didn't. I don't.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
I have. Now I have to come back on my personal file and see if I killed that guy.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
You know, mini bosses are not
easy
smart.
now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
So, second favorite character, Vanini. I love this guy, and right now he doesn't seem like much, but trust me, Vanini's a good character, and I'm excited to show him off once we get back to this.
wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I hadn't run away. I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Okay, I haven't killed this guy in my personal file. Well, I know what I'm doing after the stream ends. Whoops. I guess I just totally missed this hole. Because I've been in this room before. I guess I just totally didn't see the fact that that was a ladder. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna try to fight the boss. We still have a good decent amount of time. Probably gonna make this one a bit longer than normal, so like a 3-hour mark. But this is now, like I said at the beginning of this area, this boss was my first roadblock. So we're gonna head back to the hotel, and we're gonna see if we can level up a little bit. Because, good lord, this boss is tough.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power to help you.
I need to look at something. Hold on. Huh. I didn't realize you could see what level you were in that menu.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Venini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Man, you had me in the first half there, Eugenie. Eugenie, you wanted him to be alive, and you're just like, money. Never change, Eugenie. Never change. I don't have any. Oh, yeah, her little woodpecker here. Yeah, the game has so many little details. I love it.
Welcome to
You don't have it yet. Okay, so we can't level this up right now, but we did level ourselves up, so let's go. I guess we're gonna try it. I was hoping to level up the coil one more time. Yeah, like, little details are really cool. If I had more gestures, I'd show it off, but Sophia also reacts if you do certain gestures. I wish there was an easier way to do gestures in this game, but she reacts. Like, watch, I'll do this. Like, there's certain ones that Sophia will respond to if you do them in front of her. That is a note. Yeah, that is a note that you can do in Dark Souls 3, but it doesn't get used a lot. Little details, guys. They're great. I'm just gonna run right past everything because there's a big guy down there I don't want to fight. Ah! Also, I'm gonna just disclaimer this. Do not be afraid to use the specters. This game is not easy. And I don't care what anybody on Reddit says. The specters are fine. King's Flame, Woken. Alright, come on. I was too busy reading, I wasn't paying attention. Is this the butler? No, this is not Puccinella. You'll see where Puccinella is. I was like honestly thinking, oh, this is going smoothly. And as soon as I started reading what he said, I got my ass kicked. Don't get complacent, kids. Also, opening cutscenes are a one-time thing, so once you've seen the cutscene once, you will not see it every time you enter the boss arena. Even if you could, there is a skip scene option, so really, there was nothing stopping them from it other than just being nice to the player. off with that fucking cannon, you piece of shit! God. Unfortunately, I'm also going to be honest, there's no learning a boss's moveset because every time you... The boss arena... Not the boss arena. The bosses don't do the same thing each time. They change up how they do it, so there's no learning their movements either. So that was a 1 in like maybe a 1 in like 50 chance that he would just keep jumping away and shooting me. Like, all things considered, I think this is probably the most unbalanced boss in the game. Out of, like, personal preference of how they... Not preference, personal belief, but... This is the only boss that has this issue where it does that, because most bosses don't add status effects. But yeah, I have not had that issue where he just kept jumping away to fire at me, because it doesn't happen that often. Man, second playthroughs make this also a lot easier. Because, yeah, I was on this boss for, like, maybe, like, 3 hours. Like, this was an improvement from my... Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting at 4 hours at a boss I'm currently stuck on. Once you know how this game works, it gets easier. But yeah, first time through, these bosses are tough.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Like, if you want to be technical, I was reading, somebody spent like 87 attempts on one boss and still hasn't beaten it, and I think he's still trying to beat it. Like, if you don't learn how to play this game to how they want you to, you're gonna struggle. Like, I still can't perfect guard. I'm bad at that. Also, we were just looking at the broken puppet Puccinella.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Yeah, I don't understand how he's just here now.
And welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to go back and walk back to Venini yourself, but yeah, if you just come back, he's here. Yeah, this is Puccinella.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
The grinder modification tool. You can now equip a grinder that gives you elemental differences. Yeah, when I heard him say 3 decades, I was just like, God, you're so young. I really, again, second favorite character. If it wasn't for Gemini, he'd be my favorite. But like, I love this guy. He's you could tell he's rich, and you could tell he's not used to doing things his way. Like you could tell he's not used to doing things the common way. So just watching how he tries his best while still being a pompous rich douchebag sometimes, it's great. But he really does mean well, and I love this guy. All right, from here, you can also do your Legion arm thingy. We can't change much right now, so we'll come back to that. I believe the grindstone you could just... I'm confused, hold on.
Wait just one moment. Is that not my Legion?
Sir, we just talked. Okay, here it is. Yeah, you can get the flame one now.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
All right. Yeah, so he's the one that created the Legion arm.
I'll use my power to help you.
All right, and I think our next step is to talk to Geppetto again.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Alright, so I want to point out, this guy is voiced by Anthony Howell, and this guy has an interesting backlog of, like, what he's been in. Because he's been in stuff like Call of Cthulhu, Castlevania Lords of Shadows, Demon Souls, Diablo, Horizon Zero Dawn, obviously this, Soma, World of Warcraft, Dragon Age, Elden Ring. He's been in a lot of interesting things. He's even in Final Fantasy XIV, which I thought was cool. It's like he doesn't have a lot, but everything he's in is so vastly all over the place. But he seems to favor horror games over anything, with the occasional stuff like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, but, you know. He was also in Alien Isolation, but I'm, like, not sure how many people played that. At least in our group. But yeah, he has a very, very small but very noteworthy, like, actors list of, like, things he's done. As for other characters, I haven't heard of, like, most of these actors, but he was one that stood out to me. I hate the people who throw fire. It's so annoying. How the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, it's only fire too. The electric ones and the acid ones aren't as bad, but I seriously hate the fire throwing people. Big pipe wrench. Oh yeah, and if you get a successful drop attack, usually you'll pretty much go back to a full cell, so you'll have another healing item. Oh, having a repeat of the first time this happened. Oh no. Damn it. This happened last time I got here, because the bigger enemies are always like, they're not, I don't feel like you're supposed to be fighting them the first time you see some of them, because sometimes they're just in an unfair spot. But that is the second time I've had that happen to me. Yeah, like...
These bodies... Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Yeah, that's the benefit, is it's near a Stargazer, but I'm glad Gemini said something, because we're going to head back to the hotel real fast. Because this is when the fire weapon's going to come into play.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yeah, I'm not being coy about it. Like, there's a reason I'm saying fire weapons are going to be useful here. Because this is when the game takes a turn. I also want to point out, in less than 3 hours, we got to Chapter 4. This game's not long, especially if you know how to go about it, because I think there's only like 10 chapters in this game. Like, yeah, say if you know where you're going, this game is pretty short. Oh, that reminds me. I shut off enough of it. We're going back to my favorite. So for the first few enemies, we're going to keep using electricity, but you'll see what happens. Forgot about that. Actually, I might go for a bit longer. I'm surprised how early it is. I forgot I started kind of early, so I might keep going for a little bit more. Hey. Something important to note is that also, you'll notice that some collectibles I just don't make an effort for. Not every collectible is worth it, in my opinion. So sometimes you'll see me just completely ignore certain things because it's probably just another Fable Catalyst or a throwable item that you don't really need. actually.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I'm sorry, what? You bitch! Okay, I don't know what I did different, but last time I played, I didn't get the option to do the Stalker's greeting. I had to fight her. This is a mini-boss, by the way, if you don't give her the greeting.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Oh, God, I love that guy.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
And yeah, Mike, to answer your question, I did press do nothing last time because I didn't have the greeting. I don't know how I got it this time. I need to look back on my file and figure that out now because unless it has to do with the outfit? Can I change clothes? I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah, the Survivors Imperial is nice. I like this. Also, yeah, this is the infected enemies. I don't know what... Oh, no, they're called carcasses. They're, I don't know what they... I haven't gone to the point of the story where they fully explain it yet, so I can't give you a straight answer, but basically there's some weird alien type thing. That's how I'm describing it. Hey, Mars. Yes, Fireblade. I gotta... So, actually, no. So, for this run, I went with the Greatsword, but the fire and the electric weapons are just better, in my opinion. Because when enemies have weaknesses, I'm going to exploit them. True. I do need to experiment with the weapon crafting a bit more. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have the full VOD uploaded tonight so you can catch up on the rest if you want to look at the early parts of the game. We're already I think we're a little over a third of the way done with the main part of the game. I've had streamers luck today. Do they have spears? They have something kind of like spears. But nothing specifically like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still trying, that kind of explains it, because I think the handles usually do... Well, I guess it depends, because, for this... Actually, because the fire one's just a weird case, because this increases fire output, but if I do the handle attack, it does extra damage. So I think for, non-elemental weapons, that's how that works. But then again, there are also weapons where what you said applies. Yeah, it's a complicated system, honestly. I haven't used it much because it's I feel stupid just looking at it.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I've been paying attention because I don't want the weapon to break on me because I've had that happen on my personal file. I'm watching the grinding, the durability. Thankfully, the durability is hard to miss because it's right above the I don't know what they're called, the super abilities at the bottom right, so you can keep track of it from there. I do want to say, I heard that in New Game Plus, the Puppet's corrupted dialogue becomes, you can read it normally. So I'm excited for New Game Plus to see what the hell some of these things say, because I can't make it out every time. Well, okay, so I'm gonna just... No, I saw that. Okay, so in regards to masks, I think this is okay, but none of them are good. I don't like the masks in this game. I think his face just looks better. Yeah, like I said, it's not bad. It's just I don't know. I feel like it kills any seriousness that some of these things have. I think the survival one looks good, and there is one that you get later that's okay because they have a couple of good ones. But I think it just kind of kills the seriousness of what's going on.
I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay, so first off, Mars, that's because I've beaten Dark Souls 2 so many times, so all the seriousness is gone since I know the story like the back of my hand. Second, yeah, alchemists are important in this game. I don't know if they've actually mentioned the alchemists yet. I think this is like the first time you can hear about them, but they're kind of the bad guys. I don't know why, yeah, but obviously the alchemists aren't trusted, so he's going to lie and say he's a pharmacist. Yeah, but it just kind of explains.
Substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation. Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
Yeah, so the gold coin fruit is a good healing thing. He wants you to find it. He gives you good items for it, so I'm not like...
to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me.
I don't know how to view this guy yet, because even at the point in the game I'm at, I don't know if his story's progressed to the point it's done, or if there's more to it than being an alchemist. So I don't know how to feel about him just yet, but I'll probably see once I finish the game myself. I also like his name, John Joe. John Joe Giovanna. Oh my god. So yeah, long story short, fuck this thing, we're running. I'm not a coward, I'm just smart, because there is a stargazer here. I planned to, I just didn't want to go all the way back. I'm going to hit you. Just out of range. Yeah, it's like I've said multiple times in the server, they're not supposed to be fought when you first meet them. You can beat them. They're not supposed to be fought. They just grant a couple of good items early if you want them. But there is no reason to fight them this early. And now that I died, he appears here, but he doesn't do anything here. Back to the hotel.
I'll use my power to help.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Nope, apparently not. PTSD. That just kicked in real hard. I don't like that boss. Yeah, it is a nope, and you're gonna see why. Probably. I have an hour. I have an hour to show you, so we'll see. This part... I don't know how to feel about this part. This part wasn't terribly hard, but at the same time, it was a little weird. Also, lovely sight. Oh yeah, no, this place is not friendly to the bitrate. Oh, wait, I forgot that item. Whoops. Did I, like, just totally miss this guy when I was over there? Oh, yeah, I totally just ignored him then. Oh, shit. Me too. Don't worry. When I first did this, I had anxiety because I was just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, that's... Blighttown is like the biggest reason I get like weird memories of getting my ass kicked. Fuck up. Damn it. I haven't even done stuff that I didn't need to come up here. Yeah, and if you didn't have the right shield or items, that place just sucked. Not something in this game. I usually have one on the back because I usually two-hand my weapon, so I usually have a shield on my back, usually when that gives a bonus effect. Mars, you want to talk about cheap in a game that you've pointed out has some questionable design flaws at best? This game is nothing but cheap, and I'm gonna benefit from it. I admit nothing. So what I just did well, no, I did open something, but it drained out all that decaying poison down there. So now when I go back down there, I could get something. So I'll come back down there later. That thing is huge and nasty, yeah. And I got a quartz. Yay. I feel like I'm indirectly making some of this stuff look easy. So, no, the quartz is very much worth it. And I'll explain once we get back to the hotel. The quartz is actually one of the best items in this game. Yeah, I was like, unfortunately, playing a bunch of Souls games. Yeah, having played all the Souls games way too many times to count, I've said I have a really different standard than people do. Lady!
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
If you want somebody who makes the games look easy, I don't remember his name, but some guy did every Souls game, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in order without getting hit once. Like, I wish I could be as good as the guy who did that. Like, I'm decent at these games, so of course it looks a little easy when I do it, but that guy, whole other level. Because he beat all 3 in a marathon without getting hit once. He cried at the end of it, and I don't blame him.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he had to redo it.
To Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
And unfortunately, Dark Souls 2 is not short. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is unforgiving.
Need to look at something?
I forgot that I had that on my channel, and it has a lot of views for no reason. People do find suffering funny. Yeah. All right. So now that we're back here, like I said, I'm gonna show off the quartz real fast. We're gonna head into here and go to this thing. So the quartz is how you level up all of this stuff. Whoops. So you have like stagger for the first set. You have add a fable slot, pulse cell, the increased stagger window, and a link dodge. So I have the Fable slot maxed out, so I have a 4th slot, and I have a lower defense while discharged. If I get a second one, I can have an extra pulse cell. The quartz are the most valuable item in this game because you need them to get stronger. Almost as much as ergo.
I'll use my power.
Hey, Shadow. On my screen, you're blue, Mars. On my end, Shadow always comes up as purple, and Mike always comes up as yellow. Mars and Scar change a lot, though, on my end. Crafted cryptic vessel. Take it to Vanini. Nope. Well, Vanini can wait. Oh yeah, this is where the Final Fantasy reference comes in. If we get to him. You're fine. I kind of wish you saw the beginning of the earlier. I wish you guys saw the earlier parts of the game because this game has a very fun early game, but we're still in a good part of the game. You guys really should watch the VOD because it'll be interesting to see. But I do kind of want to get to this boss so I can show off the stupid Sephiroth reference I got. Okay, so... Whoops. I apologize for nothing. I do not care how cheap that was. Yeah, that guy gave me trouble when I was last playing, and I've learned my lessons from my first playthrough, so I know what to expect.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you called me out for not wanting to fight the first one. Oh, I thought there was items over here. Guess not. All right.
Oh. Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I could totally send him to the factory just to be a dick, but I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna be honest.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
He gave me fire
so
abrasive.
help.
So this is the boss soul. This is the boss weapon guy. So you can get weapons or amulets. I don't have plans to get any of the weapons, so I'll just get all the amulets. The weapons are not super great. One of them is later, but that's not until chapter 6, I think. I cannot confirm or deny if you get his head yet in this game because I have not gotten there yet. I will tell you if I ever beat the boss I'm stuck on. Mike, behave yourself. I don't care. I know this is a mature rated game, but damn. Oh shit. Alright, so I will give fair warning. The boss coming up is a little interesting design-wise, so I'm not gonna say it's a creepy to the point where it'll freak people out, but just letting you know, be ready for some really weird zombie thingy. I think zombie thingy is like the best way to describe what I'm about to fight. Where am I? Archbishop's Diary. Oh shit! Ah! Archbishop's Holy Mark. That's what we needed. Workshop unit strengthen frame. Cool. I mean, that's how I would open a safe. I think that makes pun 15. It has been a little over 3 hours, and Mike has harassed me with 15 different puns related to this game. I never learn. I never learn. Back to the Stargazer, now that we have the shortcut, so I can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so first, replenish everything.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet...
Alright. Oh, it's not. So the music here in general is weird, but I think you also might have just witnessed the fact that my power surged. Hopefully my power stays on. But the audio and stuff might have just messed up a little because, yeah, I just had like a weird surge of power. That was weird. Alright, fair warning, this boss is a little creepy. It's not creepy to listen, but I'm going to say now the design's a little weird. This is the weirdest boss in the game in my opinion, so fair warning. Is it still raining outside? Yeah, so first phase is a reference to, like, not a reference, but I totally get anima vibes from Final Fantasy X. But this is the Fallen Archduke. Oh, fuck. This is the thing that you saw in that hole when we first got into the chapel! we're not over yet. This is the introduction to 2 phases in boss fights. So, this is the weird one, because, like, the fact that he just up and mentions one-winged angel was enough for me to realize, like, I was like, hey, that is totally not, that's totally not a Sephiroth reference. What do you mean? Fuck. Shit. Okay, we're probably gonna die here. I struggled on this boss for a while, so I'm not gonna be surprised if it takes me a couple tries. Oh yeah, the music is great in this fight. Fuck. Please be far enough, please be far enough, please be far enough. Okay. Damn it! Yeah. But yeah, like Shadow said, this thing is fucking creepy, but the music in this game is great. Okay, so let's try that again. I find it both, but that's just me. Okay, so what does this do? And thankfully the run to the boss, it has no enemies. So I think they realized this boss was going to give people trouble and decided to be nice. Because the first phase I made look like a joke. Not super hard. Shadow. I mean, probably does. Let's be honest here. Yes, I know what the K does. Thank you. I'm actually going to check something real fast. So once I grab these, I'm going to head back to the hotel. Because Mike mentioned flamethrowers, and it also reminded me of something.
Welcome to...
Damn it, he still doesn't sell fire-throwing items.
I know my way around.
Welcome to...
Yeah, he does at some point. I just don't remember when. We also haven't gotten a weapon that I like using. I think this is the least amount of weapons I've gotten so far. Whatever, let's try it again. Did I use this? Okay, I was gonna say, did I use the Spectre? Oh, fire is better. I'm using the, I used the electric coil, because the electric coil recharges the Fable slots faster. The electric coil has the higher recharge rate of things, so it makes it so I get more chances to use it. because to recharge your Fable slots at the top left, you actually have to do a certain amount of damage, but each weapon has their own gauge increase. So when I switch to it, I'm not doing it for the elemental reasons, I'm doing it for recharge. Oh, fuck off! I hate your hitbox, you piece of shite. I'm gonna make the knife even worse. It's the only fire weapon in the game. So like, the knife is your best bet against carcass enemies, and it's the only one with fire damage. Die, you bitch.
stage is set.
Yeah, so Mike was here for the full thing, so he might have noticed this.
To the old Krat, the old me, before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, so everything we just saw was all the previously beaten bosses. I can't say what was just happening, but the game reflects on the fact that you've beaten 4 different bosses now, and it took something from them. This game does so well with the little it shows you, because watching that scene and seeing every boss that you've beaten suddenly be taken away somewhere different adds a whole new layer of what the fuck. Kind of. I won't give too much away because, like I mentioned earlier, I do plan to fully go through this game and show it off. So when this goes up, I highly recommend watching through the VOD. But yeah, just keep that scene in mind.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Sir, this is a child. Okay, so yeah, this one, it has a chance of making it so that you don't use up any of your pulse cells at random.
People have no thanks for...
Technically, it's a puppet. I mean, you're half right.
Maybe those... But the bedroom worried.
Let's see.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Ergo wavelength decoder.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Alright, so there's a few of these around the world, and they just unlock special treasures. I know where this one is, so I'm gonna go grab it. This dude's a pomp assassin, I love it. I love this character. So read me a bedtime story, Benini. Mike, behave yourself. I love that everything that Mike took out of that was read me a story. What it I do like the fact that of all the characters, not even Geppetto or Sophia or anybody has an Italian accent, but Vanini, whoever voiced him, went all in, and man, whoever did Vanini did really good. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sitter who murdered innocent people in the past. Oh, you murdered people. She gave me a record. That's why I came back. Fucking door. Oh my god. I believe it was here. Yeah, but Vanini's Italian voice and the accent is just great, and I love the character so much. Yeah, like I said, once we finish, yeah, I might have to actually go back to the hotel real fast. Once we finish Final Fantasy VI, because we're not finishing Tactics Ogre anytime soon, we will be going. I think I would just continue this and just beat it. Does this reach? No. God damn it. Okay, I have to go back to the hotel. But in one stream, we're halfway through the game already. So once we finish Final Fantasy VI, I'll come back to this. I'll actually go through and talk to everybody, show you guys more of the story in depth, and we'll start taking it full on serious. I was originally just doing this to demonstrate to Mars how the game works. But honestly, I really like this game. So yeah, we'll do this second half. It'll probably only take one more stream, honestly, unless I get blindsided. But until then, we're going to finish Final Fantasy VI and Tactics Ogre first.
Welcome to...
And then go from there. Also, Mike, if you remember from a couple hours ago, you might have noticed what I was trying to do. If you were paying attention when I was looking up at this hanging puppet earlier, I was trying to lock onto it because I was curious if you could early. You have to get the decoder before you can, but there's a letter here for that kind of shows you where you need to go next. Whoops. I just wasted my fables on that. Whoops. Because it drops this little picture. We go back over to the Stargazer. I wonder how far people can get without the Stargazer. Yeah. But you can lock onto it. I was honestly hoping that if you already knew it existed, you could look up and try to lock on. But nah, they thought it through. You have to get the decoder first before it lets you. But it's this building right here. Use the letter with the refugee's address because it has a key in it. I don't know why they don't give you a separate key. Open up this. You get the Owl Doctor's hunting apparel and a quartz. I kind of prefer the survivors, and I'm going to kill the survivor on my main file to get it because I didn't know that this outfit existed. But I like this survivor. Yeah, the survivor outfit is better. Like that, I think that is like the superior outfit. I like to imagine he shoved the letter in there because he doesn't fully understand how keys work. Honestly, though, that would not surprise me. Yeah, well, the survivor's an asshole who tried to kill me. He doesn't deserve to be a survivor. Alright, and before we close off, it is now 6 o'clock, so it is time for me to start wrapping up. So I'm gonna head up to Geppetto's office real fast and use the last quartz we just got. Yeah. So once I finish Final Fantasy VI, this will be taking its slot. I don't know if it'll take us 1 or 2 more streams, but I hope that I showed people some interest in this game, because as much as I was griping about it in the server, it's not a terrible game. It just has some work that needs done. Like, if this game had a little bit more work done on it and the patches came out a bit better, if they would patch it a bit sooner, it'll be wonderful. But otherwise, the game's fine. It's just a little tough. I made it look easy, but I learned from all my mistakes. I kind of hope we finish Final Fantasy VI soon, because the next boss that we're about to face is actually probably my favorite in the game. But unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a couple weeks for that. Especially with me starting a new job, I don't know what my new schedule is going to be. So, yeah. That being said, this is the longest I've streamed in a long time, so I think I'm ready to call it good. Yeah. There will be no stream on Wednesday because I have orientation at my new job. I might be able to do Thursday, maybe Friday. There will be something at the end of the week, probably. But our usual Wednesday slot is not going to happen because I have new job orientation, which might take 2 days, so we'll see. I'll just play it by ear and announce it. Until then, it's been fun. I'll see everybody whenever I decide to continue. See you guys.